Alright, starting it back up with another stream. So RuneScape finally decided to release the fabled sailing skill today. So I figured I might as well check that out. Since, what's it? So back in the day, like everyone knows, from everyone who lived back in the day, knows that as a kid your options between games were for MMO RPGs, your options were basically either RuneScape or WoW. And since I could never convince my parents to fork over I think it was a $15 subscription for WoW, I was able to convince them to let me play RuneScape membership or whatever. So, as everyone knows, you never really quit RuneScape, you just take long breaks from it. So, getting back into it again after my last somewhat brief stint in getting back into RuneScape. I first got back into it again whenever I was at work one day and I saw that it was available on mobile, so I figured, hey, RuneScape seems like a pretty great game to have on mobile or whatever, especially since, like, while I'm at work, if I don't really have anything going on right now, I can do some skilling and stuff. So got back in around that time or so and played it for a bit, got membership, did quite a bit of skilling or whatever, did some quests but not everything really. Just kind of wanted to focus on some stuff that I wanted to do, because back whenever I was a kid, my main goal for what I wanted was a nice POH. So we're currently sitting in my empty ramshackle home right now, because since the old days, RuneScape added other ways to do skilling, and so for construction they added mahogany homes. So instead of mostly just doing the old way of like building and ripping up your furniture in your house, I mostly spent a lot of time doing mahogany homes and getting myself up to, right now I've only got 64 construction. So I put together some stuff or whatever for what I've got for the house or whatever, but I still need to get a higher level skill so I can actually start furnishing it. So I did what I could for this small little sitting room or whatever, because there are some other things that are available that I could build, but it requires material that I think that I need to do a couple of quests to be able to access. And I just haven't really gotten around to, I never really got around to doing those quests while I was playing last time, so I don't really have the option to build those right now, and that's mostly stuff requiring like, I think it's gold leaf and then marble blocks, so stuff requiring that I don't really have, obviously. The house is pretty barren, obviously, as you can tell. But yeah, mostly going to be trying out the sailing skill that got added today, and probably doing a bit of other skilling whenever I get around to it, because I think I'll probably just try and hit maybe like level 15 or so in sailing, because I think that's when you go from getting like the basic raft to getting like an actual, like, I think it's a skiff. So I'm going to be checking that out. I don't really think that my skills are all that impressive, and especially since I've only done some questing or whatever, so they're not as high as they otherwise could have been, because I know that there are people who have played so much that they know exactly like all of what skill or what quests to do to boost your skills quicker or whatever. But I've done some of them for focusing on specific ones that I wanted, but other ones I just don't know how. Like, for instance, and don't laugh at me, I only just figured out today how to actually start training Slayer. Because for the longest time I didn't really know. I went and did the museum tour to get me up to 9 previously. But I didn't really know where to start for it. I didn't really know that there was a quest to actually start it, so went ahead and did that quest and did a bit of Slayer training or whatever, so I got myself up to level 18 Slayer. And that's probably the other skill I'm going to be doing whenever I get tired of sailing around, because Slayer is one of these skills that actually is required by a lot of the quests or whatever to progress with some of the quest lines. And especially since a lot of those quests are ones which kind of open the world a bit more and give you more ways to travel around, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing at some point, because I think, let me see, I think Fairy Tale 2, for instance, is one that might have some. Just let me, yeah. Actually, it doesn't. It needs herb lore, and I had previously been training some herb lore and farming, but that's kind of about the time whenever I just kind of set it down again and took my time away from it. But I'm back again. I got 49 farming and only 41 herb lore. What was it that I needed for it? 47 was it? 57. Ooh. Yeah, that did take a bit of time. So I'll probably get around to doing that at some point. Because, I mean, what's it? Once you finish that, it lets you travel around some more. I already started it, so that way I can use the fairy rings, because fairy rings are just good for traveling around quicker rather than having to run everywhere. Oh, look what we got here, Will. This looks like someone who needs a good job. What? Goodness, Anne, I think you're right. This one's clearly never worked an honest day in their life, and it's about time someone changed that. Alright. But I don't need a... Well, let's not waste any more time. Stranger, are you ready for your interview? Sure. Let's start this. Because what's it? This is the Pandemonium quest, which lets you start sailing, because, like... I think it's herb lore is another one that's similar to it, where you actually have to do... I think it's like druid something or other. I can check real quick. You gotta do some druidic quest. Yeah, druidic ritual to actually begin leveling herb lore. So this is the same in that vein, where you gotta start Pandemonium so you can even start leveling your sailing. Alright, let's get you started with a nice easy question. What is your name? Red Impact. Pleased to meet you. I'm Anne, and this is Will. Next question, do you have any experience captaining a ship? Pretty sure I did Bon Voyage. Did I? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I've done Bon Voyage, so I've actually done some sailing of my own, and I've done the Dragon Slayer quest, so that also involved a bit of sailing. But not the same kind, but still. Yes, I do have experience. Not really. I mean, I was the one who was steering the ship on Bon Voyage. Oh. Well, it's important that we not be too picky. It's a competitive market, after all. Okay, final question. Do you agree to waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of injury or severe or horrific death? Is that likely to happen? Not at all. I'm not sure if I... Excellent. Well then, I'm pleased to say that we have the results of your interview. You bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role. Congratulations. Thanks. Only didn't actually mention what the role was. Ah, how forgetful of us. Given that you've already accepted, how about we discuss the details on our ship? But I didn't accept anything. Just know that when you're ready, just let us know when you're ready and we'll hop aboard. Yes, I'm ready. Then let us away. Lovely, the open sea. It's not really that open. We haven't even left port yet. Well, good news. Because that's where you come in. You're our new helm. Helm? Means you're in charge of the ship's helm. In other words, you're responsible for steering the ship. It's more of a boat, really. But we all have to start somewhere. Right, so if I'm manning the helm, what exactly will you two be doing? Well, it's simple, isn't it? We're in charge. Have you actually done this before? Many times. Just never on our own ship before. This is an exciting first day for, well, we haven't actually named our business yet, but I'm sure we'll come up with a good name soon. And what does this business do? We salvage shipwrecks, of course. Of course. Alright, then I don't remember doing it, but apparently I committed to this ship. Where's our first wreck? We've got a good one to get us started. Last time we were out on the Pandemonium, we purchased a map that should lead us to an old pirate wreck. The Pandemonium? Have you never been? It's a great place to it's a great place for a drink. We'll have to take you there. But first, let's collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is just east of the Karamja shipyard, so south of here. Over to you. Take the helm when ready. Alright. When on a boat, the helm can be used to enter navigation mode. Use the helm, just click near it. Alright. Need to be headed south. Alright, to set your heading, simply click the direction you wish to travel. You can do so by either clicking in the game world or your mini-map. Alright, so south. Need to head south. Is it just straight south? Everyone's out sailing right now. Alright, when sailing you can stop your boat by right-clicking the sails. You can also control the boat from the sailing panel. Sails need to be trimmed. Good work. Trimming your sails at the right time will boost your speed. This boost is only temporary, but the wind will still pick up regularly. Alright, so it's still south of here. I guess there's ship combat too, from the looks of it. Oh, I missed the wind. This it? Oh. Is this anchor? What is this? No, unset sails. Is this it? Alright, right. Now that we're here, I think it's time to do some salvaging. Alright, when you're ready, just lower the salvaging hook and let's see what we can find. Hang on, why am I lowering the hook? I thought that the helm was my responsibility. Yes, the helm and the hook. Of course, I'll just do everything while you two reap the rewards. Sounds about right. Don't go getting grumpy on us now. This isn't about the rewards, it's all about the experience. That's right, think of what you'll learn today. Alright. Deploy the salvaging hook. Right then, let's give this a go. You use the salvaging hook to gather an old cup and a mysterious medallion. Well, what do you make of these? Show Will what you found. The medallion, and we found it! You were looking for this? That's right, now that we found it, I'm afraid we don't really need you anymore. What? Sorry, if it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, we just have to let you go. Fired. Damn. Yeah. Where am I? Yo ho ho and a jolly roger to you, me hearty. I can see from the fact that you're totally drenched from the head to toe that you're a fellow scallywag sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you. I think I must be having some sort of fever dream, or maybe I'm dead? Ha! Far from it, matey. But the fever dream I can't comment on. They're rather common around here, but I assure you that it's well nigh certainly enough. Most likely not the rum doing it. Okay, you said words there, but I don't really think they actually form a sentence. Ah, me wee hearty. You seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard. Yeah, rigged the starboard and docked yourself at the right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium. Pandemonium? Aye, to be sure. This here is the finest establishment in all the seas. Sit back, have a drink. Let the good times and rum flow. If this is the Pandemonium, do you know a pair of salvagers called Will and Anne? Avast ye! You name a pair of pinching, looting, plundering sea dogs. I see, so you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that. Purchased? Purchased? You're pulling my leg. You scallywag. Those scurvy dogs came here and broke the one rule of Pandemonium. The map was pilfered, stolen. Well, I had quite the fun run-in with them myself. They had me help them salvage an old shipwreck before throwing me overboard. Arr, you poor scallywag. Thank you. It was the map they stole that led them to the wreck. What do you know about it? Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead. It was his map they looted. He's the old dog over in the corner. Avast! Alright. Who's Ribs? Adventure Ada, One-Eyed Rosalie, Captain Dawson, Ribs. Ahoy, young whippersnapper! Have you come to hear a tale from old Ribs? Kind of, I guess. I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Anne, along with a map of yours they stole. A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools know not what they have wrought upon themselves. That being... a curse most foul. The map marked the resting place of the Crimson Kraken. She was a deadly vessel, captained by none other than Barnacle Barnaby himself. Barnacle Barnaby? Who's that then? Have you not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby? You have not heard of the scourge of the unquiet ocean? No, tell me. He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the Driftwood Massacre. Alright, so that's gotta be like a reference to the Falador Massacre, I'm assuming. Alright. An unleasher of the plague of black mists. He believed himself untouchable, but his arrogance was his undoing. Despite the warnings of many, Barnacle Barnaby attempted to plunder the Skull Hoard, but his only reward was a deadly curse. He destroyed the Crimson Kraken, condemning all on board to a watery grave. And you got a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken? Aye. I purchased the map from Ulrich the Unfortunate, the sole survivor of the Kraken, but I had no intention of using it. I knew that no good would ever come from seeking the Kraken. Then why not destroy the map? And risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghost? No. Better the map be locked away so that neither it nor the curse could harm anyone else. I'm not sure I quite follow your reasoning for keeping it, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm afraid Will and Anne have found and looted the Kraken. I feared as much, though part of me still hoped it would not come to be. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion? They did. It was actually the only thing they were interested in. Then the foul curse is now free once more. They must be stopped. Well, I do have my own personal reasons for wanting Will and Anne dealt with. Maybe I could try and find them. You're a brave soul indeed, but that is just what is needed at a time like this. You should talk to Steve. He already put out a bounty on Will and Anne after the theft. You might have heard something about where they could have gone. Alright, so we're going back to Steve now. Yar, what'll it be? About Will and Anne. Those plundering sea dogs, did you speak to Ribs about them? I did. He seems to think they might have unleashed some sort of curse. Ah, the curse of Barnacle Barnaby. It's one of Ribs' favorite tales. Just a myth, of course, but the old dog does love his stories. Well, myths aside, Ribs mentioned you put a bounty out for Will and Ann. I'd be quite keen to track them down myself. Yo ho ho! A mighty good decision. It's a generous bounty indeed. You don't go breaking the one rule of the Pandemonium and expect to get away with it. What exactly is the rule? Avast, the mainland kingdoms have no authority here. Their laws do not apply. Instead, we just have to follow our one rule that keeps the Pandemonium afloat. Never disrespect your fellow patron. We don't care who you are. Indeed, pirates and customs officers can enjoy a drink here side by side. Savvy? So anyone is welcome here as long as they don't commit an offense against anyone or any of the other patrons. Yar, you've got it. I see. So back to Will and Ann. Do you have any idea where they might have gone? Shiver me timbers, I'm afraid not. Old Grog said he might try and track them down. Perhaps he has an idea of where to find them. And where can I find old Grog? Ah, the old scallywag left not that long ago. It'll be back here before long. He enjoys a drink far too much. In the meantime, you should hoist the sails and ready your vessel. I don't have a vessel. What? But then how did you get here? Will and Ann threw me overboard and I washed up here. I did mention this earlier. Blistering barnacles. Well, you don't be getting far without a boat of your own. You should just head to the dock and speak to with Junior Jim, our local shipwright. He'll get you sorted out. Alright, I'll go and see him. Jolly Roger. I need to grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm getting a little parched. Alright, so now we gotta find Junior Jim. I guess we kept the old mug. Guessing he's probably out here then? Oh, I saw his name. Where is he? Can I help you, mate? Are you Junior Jim? That's me. What do you need then? Excuse me. Steve said you might be able to sort me out with a boat. You don't have a boat? No. Ha! We've got ourselves a Billy No boat. Classic. Yeah, I can sort you out with a boat, but it's gonna cost you. How much? Well, what do you have? I do have this cup I found. Perhaps I could trade it for a boat? Alright, let's have a gander at it. Show the cup to Junior Jim. Yeah, I can work with this. This old rusty cup will get you the finest raft I have. Sorry, I think I must have misheard you. Did you say raft? That's right, the best one I have. I was kind of hoping for a bit more than a raft. It's not just a cup I have, I'm sure. Or it's not just the cup I have. I'm sure I can make up the funds to buy something bigger. Sorry, mate, but even if you could, the raft is all I've got to hand you right now. Besides, you're going to want to build up some experience before you captain anything too big. A raft will be just perfect for you. Okay. Lighten up, mate. I've got plenty more vessels in stock soon. Come back once you've got a bit more know-how, and I'll be able to sort you out. Be able to sort you right out. Now about your raft. With that cup, I'll be able to sort you out the finest helm. But it won't be enough to cover the sails. But I won't get anywhere without any sails. Don't panic, you silly plonker. I ain't about to send you off on a raft with no sails, I'll sort them out for you, but I'll need a little favor in return. What favor? I've got some cargo I need picked up from Port Sarum and bringing back here. In return for sorting you out with some sails, I'll need you to go and collect it for me. Oh, and I tell you what, I'll even set you up with the materials to whack together a cargo hold. You won't be shifting that cargo far without one. Thanks. Now hand over that cup and we can get cracking. Give the cup to Junior Jim. Right, time to sort you out with a cargo hold. Let's head over to the shipyard. You'll want to grab yourself some tools from the crates over there, mate. After that, you'll just use the gangplank to hop over to your raft. Once you're on board, you can get to work. Alright. To customize your boat, you'll need a saw and hammer. You can pick those tools up in the nearby crate. Got a saw. Got a hammer. Now to the gangplank. Alright. Cargo hold. Did he give me the materials? Did I just get it for free? Very nice. Now use the gangplank to hop back over here and we can get going. Might as well grab this. Can't pass up on any loot that I come across. Alright, smashing job on that cargo hold, mate. Let's get back to Pandemonium, shall we? Okay, looks like you're... looks like that's you all sorted, mate. I'd say you're ready to set sail. How exciting! Why don't you take your new raft out for a spin? You can head over to Port Sarum and collect that cargo for me. Oh, which reminds me, now that you're officially a captain, you'll want one of these. Gave me a logbook. Your very own captain's log. You can use that to keep track of your adventures out at sea, including any work you might end up taking on. Like collecting your cargo? Right on, mate. In fact, I'll make a note of that in your log now. Updated the log with details of his request. You can consult the log at any point for a reminder on what he needs you to do. And that's all you need. And that's you all ready to go, mate. Just hop on your new raft when ready. If you need any help finding my cargo, just check in with the port master when you get to Port Sarum. Now, unless you fancy a cheeky dip, the gangplank down the end of down the docks will be your best bet for getting on board. You can embark or disembark from your boat via docking points found around the world. To find a docking point, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Alright. Alright, let's get going. We gotta get to Port Sarum. Alright, where am I headed? So I used to be able to hit keys to open up some windows like the map and stuff. Moosa Point. Alright, so just straight north. Wonder if it flashes with an arrow whenever I can, what is it called? Whatever the sails. Trim the sails. I wonder how I'm supposed to be able to hit all the little wind spots whenever I get across one. I just hit it normally? Because I wasn't really even paying that much attention. I just saw that it did it. So So I have seen a bit of sailing or whatever because I couldn't just get on it right away. As it looks like most people already have their skiffs. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people out there with like a galleon already or something. But what's it? From what I understand, a lot of this kind of boils down to people say it's like door dashing essentially, because you're just running back and forth transporting cargo for the most part. Alright. This who I gotta talk to? Can't pick any cargo if your hands are full. Oh. Alright, so I can't even be carrying anything? Portmaster. What the hell? Hello. Hi there, do you need any help with anything? I'm just here to pick up some cargo for Junior Jim on the Pandemonium. Ah, you must be new to this. You can pick up and drop off cargo right there at the ledger table. Alright, cargo can be picked up and dropped off at the ledger tables found at the various ports around the world. To find a ledger table, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Alright, you pick up a crate of ship parts. And back we go. Then I gotta put this in the cargo hold. Yep. Alright, back where we came. One thing that I think is pretty neat about the new sailing skill that's been added is that, from what I understand, from what I think that I know about it, is that you can train up a couple of different skills at once, in a sense. Because, I don't know what salvaging does, but I'm pretty sure that at a certain point you're able to start, I think it's called trawling, which is basically like fishing on your boat. So, in that case, I think that you level up both sailing and fishing while you're doing stuff like that. And then obviously there's ship combat, as I had seen before, so I'm sure that that has probably levels up your sailing, but I don't know what else it could level up, because if you're fighting with cannons, it might level ranged, maybe? Alright, so it doesn't really give me an indicator. It's just gonna, wherever the wind kind of shows up is whenever I gotta click on the sails. Remain on the boat. Forgot to grab the cargo. Alright. Where is Junior Jim? Did I talk to him? How are you doing with my cargo? Got it right here. Very nice, just hand it over to the portmaster and he'll sort it out. Come talk to me whenever you're done. Alright. Alright, so it's just running back and forth to these points then. Alright. Thanks, sailor. I'll get that all sorted out. You should go and let Jim know his cargo is here. Alright, sailing level 2. Alright, mate. I collected your cargo and left it with the portmaster. Very nice, that's all us all squared up then. You ought to pop back once you've got a bit more experience with that raft. By then I should have some new vessels for sale. Excuse me. Alright, shipwrights like Junior Jim can sell you the new boats or help you upgrade your existing ones. To find a shipwright, just look for the relevant icon on your map. I might just do that. Any tips for the best way to get that experience? To be honest, mate, I'd probably say one of the best things would be to take on more work, like what you just did for me. A lot of ports have a notice board where folks advertise for jobs they want sorted. Alright. Port tasks can be accepted from the notice boards at the various ports around the world. To find the notice board, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Sounds good. Anything else? Well, now that you're officially a big cheese captain, you might want to start chartering the sea for your own records. That logbook I gave you has all sorts of cracking tips on how to do so. Oh, and while we're on about charting, I've also chucked some useful bits and bobs in your cargo hold. First up, I've left you a couple of repair kits in there. Perfect for if you go a bit numpty, alright, and end up sailing straight into a proper big storm or a big group of sharks. The other thing in there is a spyglass. It's a proper handy charting tool that's great for getting a good look at things while out at sea. There's a chap called Charles who used to be pretty good at the whole charting thing who might be able to help you more. You can find him down in the cave on the island. Alright. Captain's log contains details on how to chart the sea. You can consult the log at any time for hints on what to chart. Charles in the cave on Pandemonium can also help you out with sea charting. Alright, great. Thanks, Jim. I better get off. I better go check in with Steve now and see if old Grog is back. Don't mention it, mate. Alright. Squawking Steve Beanie. Is this the one? Aye, this Jolly Roger here is pretty keen to see some justice dealt. Old Grog, meet Red Impact. Ah, yes, meet old Grog. Pleased to meet you. Steve tells me that you're keen to see Will and Ann dealt with. I'm open to sharing the bounty, but only if you have what it takes. I have no time for layabouts. I won't let you down. We'll see. I saw that raft you rocked up in. If that's all you're bringing to the table, then you have some work to do. It'll take me some time to track Will and Ann down, but make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be a disappointment. You have my word. Good. Now that's me done drinking. Time to get to work. I'll keep Steve updated on my progress so make sure you're checking in with him. I'll let you know once I have something. Old Grog departs. Yo ho ho. Best you not waste time. Belay your helm and abaft your rigging. Get out there and make sure you're ready for old Grog. Will do. To help you on your way, I've got you some pirate looty here for you. Sawmill coupons, useful for when you want a top vessel like mine. Oh, don't forget to pop back for a drink from time to time. My rum is to die for. Now avast! Alright. Completed Pandemonium. One quest point, access to the sailing seal, access to Pandemonium, got a raft, some more sailing XP, and 25 sawmill coupons. Alright, that jumped me up to level 5. You can now dock your boat at Land's End and Hosidius. Excuse me. Alright, guess it's time to get to sailing. Strength. Attack. I'll keep it on punch for now because I need to level up my attack a bit. Alright, is this where I get more jobs? Alright. Courier. Pandemonium steel delivery. Port Sarum fish delivery. Excuse me. How many jobs can I take at once? Take this one. Can I take more?
You've already accepted one port task, which is the maximum number for your sailing level. You'll need to complete or cancel it before you can accept any more. At sailing level 7, you'll be able to accept 2 tasks. Alright, so I can only do 1 right now.
Alright, pick up crate of jewelry. Alright. Guess this is just what everyone's gonna be up to today. I'm sure that there's plenty of people who are trying to be first in 99. I wonder how far people have gotten right now. Again, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone sailing around with like a galleon or something by now. But I also came into this because, for one thing, I'm somewhat unprepared because I'd seen they put out a sort of like a, hey, here's the skills and equipment you should probably get before hopping into sailing, so that way you are able to experience like kind of everything as soon as you're able to unlock it. But my membership had already run out by then, so what's it? I figured I'd just wait and then just jump into it and have to do everything as it comes up. But yeah, I renewed my membership today for this, which is the amount of the subscription cost has gone up is kind of crazy, because back in the day, like I'd said before the start, was it was like $5 for membership, which was, I mean, for today, if it was still $5, that would be amazing. Trim the sails. Oh, I get XP for that, so I gotta be paying attention to that, I guess. But $5 today would be a steal, and like, how could you say no to that? Alright, so those are the repair kits. But yeah, it's gone up to like $15 now, which is, I mean, I don't know how much WoW is, but like, if it's charging as much as WoW, like, the only reason why, one reason to play RuneScape over WoW is just that Blizzard keeps ruining WoW at this point, in my opinion. Alright, you deliver the jewelry. Thanks, sailor, here's your payment. Paid in experience. Really get something for that. What is this? Oh, a sawmill coupon. So I got about 60 coins. 59, so just one off. What the hell is this? Alright. Pandemonium battle axe delivery. Port Serum spiced rum delivery. Pandemonium plate body. Let's send the battle axe. I saw a couple, or at least one on there for Port Serum, but I'm already at Port Serum, so what would I have to do for that? Is that like go somewhere and come back, or is that like, I don't know what the hell it could be really. But yeah, back whenever I played as a kid, my main goal, or I guess main goal, but like the thing that I really wanted to do was have a nice POH, because just everything you could do to customize it I thought was really cool. So that's what I wanted. And just because of how difficult it kind of was to level it, I think I really only got to like maybe 50 or so construction back whenever I was a kid. Because leveling, like I said, just leveling it up was really difficult back in the day, because now you can just, nowadays you can just do the mahogany homes and do just some simple tasks doing that and get good levels that way. But, what's it? I think I got up to 50 because I think I remember having the Demon Butler.
was about to say, either I haven't been paying attention or I just haven't gotten any drafts. Oh, I forgot to grab the cargo again. I gotta check and see how many things I can put in there. Alright, you deliver the crate of battle axes and complete your courier task. Thanks, sailor. Here's your payment. Alright, what do we got? Another jewelry delivery, fish, steel. Or no, that's going to Pandemonium. So fish or jewelry. I'll also deliver more jewelry. I wonder if the different deliveries, if you get like more payment for them or what. Items can be deposited here, or items deposited here may be retrieved by other crewmates and are considered to be the possessions of the captain. Put the captain's log away so that way it frees up an inventory space. Can I only put like... Alright, I guess... Can I do this? Oh. So I guess I can only put away like, items related to sailing, maybe?
Yeah, at least this isn't like the Bon Voyage sailing. Like, that was kind of annoying. Do I stop whenever I reach where I clicked, or do I just keep moving? Alright, so I guess it's kind of AFK then, because you just kind of sail in that direction. So yeah, I really just got to click in a direction and just kind of pay attention to the sails and see if I hit the wind. Alright, level 7, now I can do 2. But yeah, prior to starting up the stream, gotta hit that. Prior to starting up the stream, I wanted to see if I could get some pirate clothes or whatever, but what's it? I have not really gotten to mostly harmless or whatever it's called yet. I keep forgetting to grab the cargo. But I hadn't gotten to mostly harmless yet, and again, the reason why is because I did not have enough Slayer to do some of the quests which eventually lead you to ending up there. And I'm sure I could probably buy the pirate clothes on the GED, but I don't want to spend extra money whenever it's sold by a vendor. Alright. Take 2 quests or tasks now, so let's see. Gotta go back to mostly harmless. Pandemonium. So we can take both of these now. I'm not talking to you, I'm just trying to get the gear. Yeah, so I was doing a bit of Slayer tasks or whatever prior, because I figured I might as well level up my Slayer a bit in the meantime. So I did some of that, and for one of them I had to fight the I don't remember what they're called, if they're like walking hands or what, but I had to fight like just the crawling hands or whatever, and I ended up getting I don't know how rare of a drop it is, but they actually dropped one of the just actual hands, which apparently can be used to make decorations for your POH, so that's something I'll definitely be holding on to, so that way I can customize it a bit more if I want to throw that around somewhere. But yeah, the last time I had played, I think I stopped last year. Was the last time I had played. There were quite a few quests that I wasn't able to do because I didn't have enough Slayer level for it, and I didn't really know how to start because I looked at the wiki guide and it basically said just to do Slayer tasks. But I was like, where do I go to find Slayer tasks? And then just kind of checking. I don't know how. I think I was just clicking around on the quest log. And I saw that there was one that said something about lets you start doing Slayer tasks. Like, alright, well, I guess I'll do that. Alright, so I can turn the boat while I'm just where the mast is not out. Ah, clicked again. Clicked away and didn't see. I guess I hit another level. Where is it? What is my skill at right now? 8? What do I unlock? Alright, so at 15 I unlock the skiff and I can have 2 boats. I'm guessing the raft and the skiff. 50 I get the sloop. So yeah, there's definitely got to be some people riding around on sloops. Ports. Yeah. 2 more levels, I unlock Musa Point. I guess I can probably start doing deliveries there. Mooring points. I don't know what that is, but I won't be hitting that for a while. Port tasks. Serum Pandemonium lands in. Yeah, so in 2 levels I can start heading to Musa Point, I guess. Sea charting. So at level 12 I can do Prying Times probably. Shipwrecks. 15 I can start doing salvaging. Alright. That's a good thing my construction is pretty decent. Did I grab both of the shipments? I did. Alright. Time to grab 2 more shipments then, I guess. Serum, Pandemonium. Pandemonium, Serum. One kind of unfortunate thing that I've heard about sailing is that apparently you can't use it to bypass certain quests which you're required to traverse by boat on, which is kind of unfortunate because you'd think a large part or a large draw for sailing would be like kind of getting around those hurdles. So, for instance, I don't remember exactly what the name of the quest is, but I think it's like Prince in Peril, maybe? It's like, why am I only going straight? I think it's Prince in Peril or something where, like, one of the tasks you have to do is to smuggle some spiced rum or whatever from Karimja. And, you have to find a way to sneak it across, but you can't actually use your boat, unfortunately. Which, I mean, that's kind of dumb, because that you'd think that'd be one of the ones that would be a bit easier to kind of allow. Like, I could understand not being able to do, like, Dragon Slayer with it or whatever, since the idea is supposed to be that, like, what's it? You needed an experienced captain because of how dangerous it is to get there. Alright, there it goes. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me turn. And I did not mean to click that. Can I still get off from here? Alright. I also saw that you apparently can't use genie lamps on sailing right now, which is pretty stupid. Like, I don't know if they don't want people RNG getting ahead of anyone else or something or what, but like, or if it just hasn't been added as an option or something, but it's a little ridiculous. Alright. It's kind of funny just seeing everyone running around doing the exact same thing. Might need to grab myself another drink here in a minute. So I guess the wind is on a timer, so every 30 seconds or so from the looks of it, I guess, you get like a wind boost. Alright. Level 10. I can go to Musa Point now. Also reached a total level of 1275.
Are there any Musa Point things here? Oh. Why do they want rotten bananas? I might as well grab both of these. Oh, I guess my boat's name is the Serene Clam. Alright. Yeah, what's it? I heard that the, free stuff. Oh, someone else grabbed it. Alright, well, what's it? I heard that, the names are randomly generated, and some of the names that have ended up getting generated are a little bit crazy. So I'm hoping I can wind up with a good name for one of my final boats. Why am I not able to steer? But yeah, I'd seen that apparently it had generated some crazy names for some people that, like, I mean, I'm surprised that they didn't, like, think of what the name combinations could be, but I figure some of the words you could just remove it and then you wouldn't have to worry about it. Am I headed the right way? The hell is that? Is that a player one? No. Guess it's NPCs. Alright, arriving at Musa Point. Wonder if I get more experience for this one compared to going to Port Sarum. There's a task board here. Alright. Let's see if they got anything for Port Sarum, so that way I can get, like, 2 knocked out there. Coconut delivery. Alright, coconut delivery. Whoop. Grab coconuts. Someone firing cannons?
But I think I'll probably hit maybe 15 in sailing or whatever, where I can unlock the next skiff or whatever, and then because I probably won't have the materials for it. I think I'll move on to maybe doing a bit of construction or something, so that way I can like work on construction. Because what's it? I don't think that I have the plank sack, and I don't know if I have enough points to get one. Alright, I'm definitely going to get a level up after I make this delivery. Alright, up to level 11. At least the skilling for sailing isn't too daunting of a task. Alright, what do we got? Get that and this. I'll grab one for each of the other locations, that way hopefully there should be a task I can do for delivery to Musa Point at the Pandemonium, so that way I can just deliver the one for Pandemonium, pick up one for Musa Point, and then deliver the two to Musa Point. That way I'm kind of looping around. Alright, 79 more XP. I think this next delivery might get me enough to level. Turn this boat around. It's a little bit finicky with trying to click onto the battle axes go here. But it's a little bit tricky trying to click onto the cargo hull. Or cargo hold. Alright, I think it was just enough. Yep, alright, level 12. Let's see, you can now chart drink crates. Oh, after completing Prying Times. I thought it said laughter. I was like, what the hell? Alright, what do we got? More rotten bananas. Alright. Don't know why they want rotten bananas, but whatever. I'm gonna shut my dog up in a second if he keeps barking. I'm gonna go and take care of that real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Had to attend to the dog. He was just looking out the window barking at who knows what. I wonder what all they've added for sailing, like if there's any new like enchanted jewelry or anything like that, which increases like how often you get like wind currents or anything. Do I go around this way? I think it's this way to Musa Point. I think it's kind of cool that you can, with a sailing seal now, you can just kind of use it to get around to certain locations or whatever, like any place at the port, it seems. Alright, here are your rotten bananas. What could they possibly need the rotten bananas for? They've got like a banana plantation. Like, I'm sure they've got a plethora of rotten bananas that just don't, like, bananas that just don't sell and go rotten. What are these, logs? What's my XP at right now? Alright, one more delivery. What do we got? Hopefully I can get 2 for Port Sarum and then just head there and knock out another 2. Pandemonium. Alright, so just Pandemonium. Alright, I guess I'm just going back to Pandemonium. Banana shipment. Alright, I'll be right
right back. I'm gonna go and grab a snack real quick. Alright, I apologize for any crunching sounds. I got myself some chips and dip. Specifically some queso and salsa. Haven't had dinner yet, so need something to keep me going. I think my delivery is going to Pandemonium. I forgot to grab myself a drink whenever I went to go get the chips. I think I should hit another level with this delivery. Yep. Alright, level 13. Alright, what do we got? Alright, Port Serum and little rotten bananas to Musa Point.
Alright, one more level to go. And I mostly just had myself muted since I'm still just eating right now. I don't really want anyone to have to deal with listening to that. So yeah. That's why I'm not really talking much. Why is it just not letting me turn? Alright, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Alright, now that I managed to hit level 15, I think I'm going to sail back to Pandemonium and then take a quick break before checking to see what I need and what I can do about building my... I think it's a sloop? Or is it a skiff? Might be a skiff. Just bananas. Alright. Maybe I'll get lucky and everyone who's like discarding all their salvage, maybe I'll get any of the components that I need to to build my first again, I think it's a, let me see what it is. I think it's a skiff. Yeah, a skiff. Again, why is it not letting me steer? Alright, there it goes. Alright, just let me trim it, whatever. Or was that someone else? Did I get it? I think I might have gotten it actually. What the hell? That's a crazy pet.
Damn, wonder how many times he had to run whatever to get that. Doesn't tell me who it is, whose it is. Alright. Like I said, just hit level 15 in sailing, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and then whenever I get back, I'm gonna see about what I gotta do to get started with the sloop. So I'll be back.
let's let the trap remix play out one more time. Alright, let's see what we can do about getting a new skiff. Yeah, skiff. Alright, mate, what do you need? Like to buy a new boat. Sure thing, mate. Which one do you fancy? Skiff. 15,000 coins, setting level 15, small. Can I build my own? Can I build my own and save my money? Where would it be at? Is it up? Can't. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be there. Can I talk to him and see about customizing it and see if it'll let me build my own? I'm gonna customize out this. Alright, so I guess I do have to buy a new one before I can, like, upgrade it. Excuse me. I don't really see the reason in customizing the raft. Talk to the shipwright and see about switching it out. Now, what can you tell me about this place? Why, this is the shipyard, of course. I'd say it's the finest one in all of Gillinor. How many others are there in Gillinor? Ha, you're a funny one, sailor. Anywho, this here is the place where you can modify your boat to your heart's content. You can do that in two ways. First, you can modify your boat facilities. Those are the things actually on your boat. If you want to do that, just hop on your boat using that there gangplank and start having a mosey around. Once you're on board, you'll find that you've got different spots on your boat for different facilities. If you can't find what you're looking for, be sure to check the other spots as well. When you found what you're looking for, you can get to work. Just make sure that you've got the proper tools and materials for whatever you want to build, along with the right skill sets, of course. What if I don't have the right skill sets? Well, now, I reckon we might be able to help you out there, for a price, of course. Now the other way you can modify your boat is by upgrading the core components of it. If you fancy doing that, you'll want to use this here schematics board. Much like the building facilities, you can use the board to pick up the part you need. You can use the board to pick the part of your boat you'll want to upgrade. Now it's important you keep in mind that these upgrades are big ones. They're too much to handle solo, so you'll want to wrangle up some of those workers to lend you a hand. They'll also supply the tools for you. Very kind of them. What's the catch? Well, while they're happy to give you a helping hand, they are going to expect you to take the lead. Now, if I'm not skilled enough to take the lead, well, we might have help. We might be able to help you out there for a price, of course. Of course. Anywho, I think that just about covers the shipyard. Anything else I can do for you? I guess that's about it. I guess I do have to buy the new boat. I would think you could, like, build your own, but I guess it's just the upgrades, maybe? Unless I'm missing something. Craft shipwright's workbench. Maybe I can do something here? Hull parts? Need 5 planks to craft wooden hull parts. Or So do you just take hull parts then to upgrade? Alright, so I guess for the raft it's just gonna use basic materials. I don't have 20, so it's not like I can upgrade the raft space. Alright, well I guess I gotta buy a new one. I think that there is a bank somewhere here, so I might as well just run off to that. Yeah, bank crab. I might as well also drop off the stuff that I don't need. I'll just drop the saw and hammer because I've already got my own. Let me put that away for now. Hold on to the shield just in case I need to fight anything. Take a steel bar, because I'm sure I'll probably need that. Need money. Whoop. I'll hold on to it for now and just run back and deposit it. But I certainly don't need 8 mil to buy a new boat. It said it was 15,000. What do you need? Buy a new boat. That's a skiff. I feel like there's gotta be a way for me to build my own. Craft shipwrights workbench. Can you tell me anything about it? More options. Better sailor. Let me see if I go back to the shipyard if I can even do anything. No? Do I have to buy a boat? I really can't build my own? That's a crazy looking pet. What the hell is that thing? Take those. Check something out. Alright, so from what I'm seeing, I don't think that I can actually build my own, which is a bit of a disappointment. Alright, where'd he go? Alright, buy a new boat. Guess I'm buying the skiff. Brand new boat has been delivered to the Pandemonium. There we go. That's your new boat all set up, mate. Don't forget, you can kit it out just as much as you fancy over at the shipyard. Just check in with Seb if you need a hand once you're there. I'll customize it and see what I need. Alright. Oh, I can't even build an oak hole until I hit 20. Alright, so what, can I do anything else? Not 11, so or not 17, so I can't build that. Sails, no. Trim, no. Flag, no. Interesting. Alright, don't know how that works. Alright, so I can't really even do anything until I hit 17. Can I do anything on the boat? What facilities can I put in? Relsum's Balm. I don't remember how to craft that. Teak planks. Oh wow. Cost 40 anyway, or you gotta be level 40. Salvaging hook. Alright. So 6 bronze bars, a rope, 16 bronze nails, 4 planks. Oh, so it's an either or. Oh, and you can't even start trawling until you get to 56. Alright, but I can make the salvaging hook if I have the materials. Range. Used for catching and storing wind motes. Once caught, wind motes can be released into your sails for a speed boost. Alright. Don't really know why you'd want a range on your boat. Maybe for trawling, I guess? If you want to cook what you catch. Huh. Allows you to teleport the boat to the dock or mooring point. You are set as well as letting you teleport to where the boat is docked. Alright. What else is there? I already looked at that one. Unless I can put cannons there. Can't build a cannon until 28 sailing though. What about back here? An anchor fit for smaller vessels. Fathom stone, a stone capable of peering into the depths of the ocean, useful for detecting rough locations of nearby shoals at sea. Alright, interesting. Well, it seems like there's quite a bit of ways you can customize your boat, which is kind of neat. Not much I can really do at it right now. I don't really have the materials. Alright, so for the... Oh, I think it was on the boat, but for the salvaging hook, or whatever. So I need 4 planks, bronze nails, bronze bars, and a rope. I think all I really have is the rope. So I'm gonna have to head back to land or back to the mainland and get everything else. Alright, back to the bank crab. Alright, so it looks like I'm probably gonna have to go back to the mainland to at least make the bronze nails, as well as getting the the basic planks. Well, I might as well see what I can take the port serum as well. Fish. That's it. Alright, I guess I'm taking the fish. I can get both of these. I'll go to Musa Point first and make that delivery and then head over to Port Sarum. Alright, the Mithril Time is apparently the name I got for my skiff. Not a bad name. Oh, I gotta be navigating it. Alright, off to Port Sarum. Or not Port Sarum, we gotta go to Musa Point first. Wonder if running into the that NPC boat like wrecks you or anything. Alright. I think I'm bringing them rotten bananas. Yep. Alright, one more deliver and I should hit another level. Do they got one I can take the Port Sarum? Pandemonium. Alright, coconut delivery. Alright, I'll make these 2 deliveries and then I gotta head over to the sawmill. Excuse me. Alright, sailing 16. Didn't even need to make the delivery, but hey, these 2 deliveries will get me 2 more steps closer. Alright, off to the sawmill. I wonder if the vouchers, I might as well take those and see if those are for, what is it? They're for free planks, or if it's just like covers the cost of a plank. I'll grab those from the bank on my way over there. Alright, so I guess it's, like different, what is it? Different tiers of plank. So this one's like just basic wooden planks. I'll take the, let's get rid of this. I'll take these and see if it's like just a free plank or what. And just to be safe, because I don't want to be making trips back and forth, I'll also take some money and then, let's see, I'll take some money and also some oak log, or not oak logs, just some basic logs if I have any. I'm not sure if I have any basic logs. I do. Alright, take a few. Let's deposit 5. And I should have deposited 10 because I can't imagine I'll need any more than that. Of an even 10. That way I can use the planks for anything else I might need. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the 25 wood planks just kind of cover it. Alright. So the coupon does cover the cost, it seems. Alright, so the coupon covers the cost, it doesn't cover the materials. Well, that being the case, I might as well just bring the other planks that I have, because I don't know that I'm going to need basic logs for really much of anything. And I also got to make those bronze nails while I'm here as well. I'll make nails out of 2 of them because I think I needed 6, and then I'll have the extra nails for anything else I might need them for. Alright. I don't think there was anything else I needed. Alright. Time to head back. I'd say my overall experience of RuneScape is pretty moderate because back whenever I played it as a kid, there were only so many member quests that I even did. Like, one of the ones I remember doing was the stray cat one because I thought it was kind of neat to get a pet cat or whatever because I don't remember if there really were that many pets at the time, and I couldn't really get any myself, so I ended up getting the cat. So that was one thing. But other than that, there was really a whole lot of quests that I really didn't do when I was younger. So my knowledge is only pretty limited. Like, I think I remember the quest that one of the other quests that I had done was the, what is it called? Like the Knight Sword or something? Or, I think the Knight Sword was the free one, but whichever one it was, there was the member quest to let you join the White Knights, because I wanted their armor. Because I remember there was a long time where I just sat in the castle killing them, hoping that they would drop their armor. And I found that it was a member item. I was like, oh, well, I definitely want to be a member so I can run around as a White Knight. Just because their armor was, it looks similar to that of, like, trimmed armor, since it was, like, white and gold. Alright. And back to... Yeah, I might as well see if I got any, missions or tasks or whatever to bring cargo over to, what is it called? Pandemonium. Maybe level 50 for that. Alright. And I'll get a Musa Point one as well. Might as well. I can hit Musa Point and see if they've got one for me to take anything over to, what is it? Take anything over to Pandemonium as well. Alright, first stop, Musa Point. Alright. Let's see if they got another task for us here to take anything over to Pandemonium. Banana delivery. Alright, off we go. Oh, alright, so it just stops you if you run into it. Well, that's a lot more forgiving than damaging your boat. I wonder if they'll do anything, or if it's already in the game for, what is it? Customizing your sails. Because I mean, it'd be interesting to see everyone going around with, like, different colored sails and stuff. Because I saw, if I remember right, it looked like you could, like, customize probably the little flag at the top up here or something. But if you could also customize, like, your entire sail, that'd be neat. Alright, can I disembark from here? Alright. But maybe with this next one, yeah, I should get enough to level up off this next one. Alright. Alright, level 17. Now I can make an iron helm. I gotta see what that's about. I don't know if I have any iron bars in my inventory, really, or my bank. Just don't really hold on to them that much. Alright, I do. Alright, so let's see. 6 of those. I think it was 6 of those, rope, nails, and planks, I believe. I'm also going to see about taking a few iron bars with me so I can see how much the mast or whatever it was is going to be. Alright. Was it the helm? Iron helm. 6 iron bars. 3 oak planks. Alright. Alright, so all I need is the oak planks for that then. And what was it that I needed? Alright, so that's where the cannon goes. Let's see. Let's put it here, I guess. Alright, I guess I can't put it there. Is it only up here then? I guess it is. Alright. Bronze salvaging hook. Alright, so that's a 21. 4 oak planks. Iron nails. Iron bars. Alright, neat. Alright, what else we got? 20 for the oak hole. Alright, so you do need the hull materials for that. 300 iron nails. 20 swamp tar. Alright. Alright, so it looks like it's swamp tar needed for everything, so I might want to see about stocking up on swamp tar for later then. Iron keel at 22. Iron keel parts. I wonder if those you have to forge. Alright, but I need 3 oak planks for the iron helm. Alright. So it gives me resistance against the rapids, so I'm guessing that's something I haven't really encountered yet. Alright, so 20 for the hull, 22 for the keel, helm I can make, sails 24, trim, what's trim? Alright. Alright, so that's just some customization, I guess. Flag. Alright. Alright, so I need to see about getting oak material now. Drop those. I don't need those. I've got my own. Alright. I think I was out of oak planks from what it looks like if I remember right. Yeah, I'm out of oak logs. I mean, can I use this? I don't know if I'm able to use this. I don't know if I have to complete a quest or something. Alright, so I can. There's no oak trees here, are there? Can't imagine there would be. Yeah, no. Alright, so I gotta go sail back to the mainland for that. What else did I need? I need to go mine more iron again, I guess, at some point. So I can start outfitting everything with iron. I've got 4 oak planks. How many did I need? I think it was 3. And then 6. I might be able to actually just do it. Where is it? I'm gonna be upset if it was like 4, since I decided not to take that 4th. There's not a bank here, is there? No. Where is this located? Is this... No. There's Pandemonium at compared to it. Alright, so... Alright, Pandemonium's there, and this is all the way over here. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Alright, cool. Just enough. Alright. Alright, so next is going to be the oak hole. Gonna need 10 hull parts, so I need to see how many of those I need. Oh wow, someone's already got the sailing pet. Five oak planks. How many do I need? So 5 planks for 1 part, and I need 10 parts? Alright, so I need 50 planks. Oof. Alright. Might as well take these. If everyone's just leaving stuff lying around, I might as well take it. Alright. Free stuff, might as well. Whoop. Yeah, my bank's a bit of a mess. I've got some things sorted, but not the main bulk of the bank. There's a quest I should be able to do as well, so I might do that before I move on to trying to upgrade the boat some more, since I already did what I can for now. Prying Times. Alright,
So I had to have done Knight's Sword, which I have not. Alright, what's Knight's Sword? That's a free quest, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Score the courtyard of the White Knight's castle. Take these planks while I'm here. Alright. Guess it's time to sail back to Port Sarum for right now. Fish delivery. Just take that swamp paste, since I'm gonna need that. More oak planks. Need these. Oh. Alright, where is it? Can't be carrying anything in my hands, apparently. I might as well get something to drop off over at, what is it? Musa Point or whatever. So that way I can stop by Musa Point and then hit, Port Sarum before I move on to the next task. Another rotten banana delivery. Alright, next stop, Musa Point. And we've arrived. Alright. Rotten bananas. Excuse, excuse me. Alright. Coconuts.
not take it? Alright. Wait. What? What do you mean I already took 2? Hold on. Let me see something. I don't need the swordfish. Doesn't it say what my task is? What? I already turned that in. It's gone. I turned it in. Alright, well that's a bug or something. Alright, now the coconut delivery. Alright, next up, Port Sarum. Oh wow. Someone's been at it for a bit. Do you have to fight with your cannons? Yeah, you do. I think I gotta hit level 25 before I can even put a bronze cannon on. Let me see. Might as well hit the trim and then swing back around. Yeah, gotta take a look at what facilities are available whenever I dock. Alright, what was it? Facilities 28. Can't even make a bronze cannon until level 28 sailing. Keg, iron cannon 35. Wonder what the benefit of the anchor is. Hold on a sec. Was it saying I didn't complete it because my inventory is full and I couldn't collect the payment? Alright, I think that was the case. Yeah, let's see. Alright, so I guess I'm calling that a bug. Maybe if I talk to the port master? Alright. Is that for both of them? Alright. I'd rather take the swordfish than the 119 coins. Well, let's see if that cleared up my captain's log, and if that was what was preventing me from completing that one task back at Musa Point. Alright, yeah, that was the case, it seems. Alright. I think that the nearest bank... Well, actually, I gotta go to Falador next so I can do the Knight Sword quest, because apparently I haven't done that. Alright. Dropped all this stuff off at the bank and see what I need for the Night Sword. Alright, so I need a red berry pie. I doubt I have one. Got red berry seeds. So for red berry pie, I need red berries and pie shell. I have a pie dish. Wild pie, half a wild pie, half a dragon fruit pie, half a summer pie, meat pie. I can just eat the meat pie, I guess. No, I'll eat half of a summer pie since I have so many of them. Alright. Alright, one of these. Bucket of water. Pastry dough. Pastry dough in a pie dish. Pie shell. Put these away. Where do I get red berries? Southeast of Varrock Mine. I think I'm gonna need 2 of these. Pastry dough. Alright, another pie dish. Alright, so for the Night Sword, I'm gonna need the red berry pie, 2 or 4 iron bars, 4 if I want my own blue right sword. Might as well take 4. How many iron bars am I at right now? 9, I'm gonna need 6. I need pickaxe. Yep, that's a mithril. Alright, ring pickaxe. And I'll hold off on doing that. I think I'll fill up the rest of my inventory with iron bars, or not iron bars, iron ore. So that way I can have a bunch of extra iron bars for later. Alright. Alright, so I should have everything that I need. Just gotta go get the red berries. Alright. Travel into the mines, get some iron ore, make a few extra iron bars, go get some red berries, and I can get started. Alright, now I gotta smelt these up. Alright, drop these off in the bank, chronicle over to Varrock, grab a couple red berries, make a couple red berry pies, and should be good to go. Southeast of Varrock Mine. I'm assuming it's over here. Cadava berries. Let me take another look. Unless this is Varrock Mine.
Alright, so what was the place I looked at first? What the hell? Alright, there's one. This is not southeast. There's another. This is not southeast. Oh, near the southeast. I thought it was saying southeast of. Alright. Alright, 2 paws. I think there's a range in here I can cook them at. Why the hell are you running around that way? Alright, 2 pies. Evil Bob. Alright, might as well do this real quick. Oh, this one. Uncook the fish. Feed him the raw fish. But I love you. Alright. Alright. 650 magic XP. Alright, back to the task at hand. Alright, drop off a pie for... Oh, didn't want to leave both of them. Drop off a pie for later. And what do I need? Where is it? Alright, 4 iron bars. Alright, 4 iron bars. The ore I'll get along the way. A couple of teleports. I've got my Drayman staff. Alright. Alright. Let's get started. And I might as well pick up my GE gold while I'm over here. Quick
Draining staff. Is that it? I think so. Well, let me see something. Oh. I thought that there was a fairy ring destination closer, but I suppose not. Let's see. Wizard Tower is kind of close-ish. Honestly, it's probably no closer than where I'm at right now. Alright, it's been a little over another hour, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, and I'll be back when I finish. And then we'll get started on the Knight's Sword quest, since it's a pre-required quest before I can do the, what is it called? Prying something? What is it? Prying Times or something? Yeah, Prying Times. Alright. So I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back. just let it play out again. Alright. Hello, I'm the squire to Sir Vivin. How's life for a squire? Well, Sir Vivin is a good guy to work for. However, I'm in a spot of trouble today. I've gone and lost Sir Vivin's sword. I can make a new sword for you if you like. Thanks for the offer. I'd be surprised if you could, though. The thing is, the sword is a family heirloom that has been passed down through Viven's family for 5 generations. It was originally made by the Encando dwarves, who were a particularly skilled tribe of dwarven smiths. I doubt anyone could make it in the style they do. So, would these dwarves be able to make another one? I'm not 100% sure if the Encando tribe exists anymore. I should think Reldo, the palace librarian in Varrock, will know. He has done a lot of research in the races of Gillinor. I don't suppose you could try and track down the Encando dwarves for me. I've got so much work to do. Yeah. Okay, I'll give it a go. Thank you very much. As I say, the best place to start should be with Reldo. Alright. Back to Varrock. Just taking another look at what all I'm going to need. Hello there. What do you know about the Encando dwarves? Encando dwarves, you say? Let's see. Ah yes, for many hundreds of years, they were the world's most skilled smiths. They used their secret smithing knowledge passed down from generation to generation. Unfortunately, about a century ago, the once thriving group was wiped out during the barbarian invasions of that time. I believe a few of them survived, but the bulk of their population destroyed. Their numbers dwindled even further. If any of them are left, I've no doubt they'll... if any are left now, they'll no doubt keep to themselves. However, I've heard tales of their love for redberry pie. Perhaps one of those could convince one to reveal their true heritage. So I just go around offering random dwarves redberry pie? Well, not totally random. Apparently some of the surviving Encando made a home for themselves near the cliffs of the Asgarnian southern peninsula. That'd be a good place to start. Alright. Alright, now I need to use a fairy ring, I believe. Alright. And the configuration is AIQ. Would you like a red berry pie? See his eyes light up. Never say no to a red berry pie. We in Kando dwarves love them. They're great. Hand over the pie. He eats the pie. Pats his stomach. By Guthix, that was a good pie. Anyone who makes pie like that has to be alright. Can you make a special sword for me? Well, after bringing me my favorite food, I guess I should give it a go. What sort of sword is it? I need you to make a sword for one of the Falador knights. He had one which was passed down through 5 generations, but his squire has gone and lost it. So we need an identical one to replace it. A knight's sword, eh? Well, I need to know exactly how it looked before I could make a new one. All the Faladian knights used to have swords with unique designs according to their position. Could you bring me a picture or something? I'll go and ask the squire and see if I can find one. Alright. I gotta get to Falador. Alright, just straight north. So how are you doing getting a sword? I found an Encamdo dwarf, but he needs a picture of the sword before he can make it. Picture, eh? The only one I can think of is in a small portrait of Surviving's father. Surviving keeps it in a cupboard in his room, I think. Okay, I'll try that then. Please don't let him catch you. He mustn't know what happened. Alright. Alright, so which room is it? Courtyard and Falador go east through the 3 doors, and then take the ladder up. Alright, so that one, I guess. Go up the ladder, go west, through the door, further west, through an open doorway, then up the stairs. Alright, so these. Is it in this room? Alright. Alright, so what do I need next? Pickaxe, portrait, 2 iron bars, 4 for my own. Got 4. Take the portrait, talk to Thurgo and give it to him. Making a blue-red sword. Into the ice dungeon on a hill nearby. Alright, so I guess back to Thurgo. Alright, hello Thurgo. Right, about the sword. Have you got a picture of the sword for me yet? I found a picture of the sword and I would like you to make. Well, you get the portrait to Thurgo. Thurgo studies the portrait. You'll need to get me some of the stuff to make this. I'll need 2 iron bars to make the sword with. I'll also need an ore called blurite. Blurite is useless for making actual weapons except for crossbows. But I'll need some decoration for the hilt. It's a fairly rare ore. The only place I know to get it is under the cliff here, but it's guarded by a very powerful ice giant. Most of the rocks on the cliff are pretty useless and don't contain much of anything, but there's definitely some blurite in there. You'll need a little bit of binding experience to be able to find it. Okay, I'll go and find it. Alright, swap into the sword. I guess it's over here. Alright. Oh, alright, so I can't go down the easy way. Guess I'm taking the long way. just need one? Alright. So I guess it's just the one. Alright, can you make that replacement sword now? How are you doing finding those sword materials? Have them right here. Gives you blurite ore and iron bars. Makes a sword. Thank you very much. Let's see if I can drop it and then have him make me another. Can you make me the replacement sword? Have him right here. Alright. Alright, 2 swords. Back to Falador. Oh, it looks pretty neat. Is there anything else I needed for that other quest? Nope, just Night Sword. I've retrieved your sword for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was seriously worried I would have to own up to surviving. Give him the sword. Alright. Smithing XP for that. Still need 30k for another smithing level. Alright. Stop by the bank and drop off all this stuff. Might as well also start hitting this oak tree while I'm over here, so I can get some oak logs for planks for later. Because I'm definitely going to need a lot of those. So I can cut down magic trees at this level. Axes. Crystal felling axe. If I ever get around to doing Song of the Elves. Alright, I just wanted to get 100 logs for later. Let me see what I need for the next quest. Alright, so let's see. Already got the axe on me right now. Don't need the axe anymore. Take my scimitar and my shield. Let's see, a hammer. Steel bar. Red berry pie I made. Move this. Where is it? Captain's log. That. Alright. That should be everything. Alright. Back to Pandemonium. Alright, might as well see if there's any tasks we can complete along the way. Hopefully I can find 2 to Pandemonium, but if not I can take 1 for Musa Point and another for Pandemonium and hit Musa Point, maybe find another one for Pandemonium there. Alright, what do we got? Pandemonium. Alright, Musa Point. I'll hit Musa Point and head off to Pandemonium after that. Alright, let's set sail. That's a nice boat. So I don't remember if I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but I think I figured out the issues with the VOD channel, so hopefully it should be able to upload the full VODs. The problem is, for the, I think it was the second dispatch VOD, for whatever reason, Twitch is usually pretty good at muting the copyright parts of it or whatever, but at a certain point during the last VOD, it looked like a couple of songs made it through somehow. Get that. Okay. But it looks like a couple of songs somehow slipped past or whatever, so it uploaded it at first, and then it was like, well, it actually can't be published or whatever because there's a couple of copyright songs in here. So then, I had to go in and edit those parts out, basically. The problem is, after I edited the... So it seemed like it wouldn't let me edit them both out at once, because there was 2 songs or whatever it seemed, so... I edited the first one out, which ended up... After I did that, it basically had to restart the upload time again. Alright, so they just completely block you. Alright, but, what's it? Yeah, after I edited that part out, it basically had to, like, redo the entire upload time again, it seemed. So it was like a 5-hour video or so. So it had to basically upload for another 5 hours. The creative logs is going here. I dock from here? Alright. So I had to upload for another 5 hours or so, and then I edited the first part, it finished it uploading, and then I had to edit out the second part or whatever, and then it had to re-upload for another 5 hours, so hopefully that doesn't become too common of an issue. But, what's it? There should be the first Oblivion VOD up now, as well as the, both parts of the Dispatch VODs may be up. At least the first is, I know. But, what's it afterwards? Once it gets, once it finishes, I think it should be uploading the second part of the Oblivion VOD after that, so if you missed any of that, you can go back and check that out. Because I finished up Oblivion, or the Shivering Isles DLC for Oblivion, which is the last thing I needed to 100% the achievements in the Oblivion remaster, and then I also finished my playthrough of Dispatch. And that was a good game. What is this? Something I can do with a spyglass. Oh. Well, that's neat. Alright. Use your spyglass to get a good view of Karamja shipyard from the east. So I guess I should keep an eye out for those little glowing spots then. Because I think I got some, what is it, sailing XP from that. Alright, sailing level 18. You can now dock your boat at Remington and build an oak cargo hold with 11 construction. I'm definitely gonna have to take a look at that. I think I will probably take a look at that before getting on with the quest, just so I know what to look out for in next point. What we got here? These oak logs. I'm fine on those for right now. Alright, customize. Customize the mithril time. Is it done up here? Or is it not doable because I have stuff in it? Oh, modify modify? Place it. Alright. So for an oak, I need 8 oak planks and 32 iron nails. That's doable. Alright. Alright, on to the quest. Alright, Squawkin' Steve Beanie. Yar, what'll it be? Got any work that needs doing here? Well, it just so happens that I am looking for a rough, tough, piratical type for an adventure on the high seas. And I'm happy to say, it is you! Alright, Prying Times. Great, so what do you need? Hoist your mast, because there's some pirate looty just begging to be uncovered in the far-off land. Thanks to me, you could be one of the privileged few to get your hands on it. Looty? You mean treasure? Yar. Well, I can't say no to a bit of treasure. What do I need to do? Shiver me timbers. There's a crate full of high-value goods just sitting at the port of Sarum. Port Sarum? I thought you said it was far-off land. Aye, the far-off land of Sarum. Okay. But surely if this is pirate treasure, someone would have noticed. Port Sarum's a busy place. Luckily for us, a cunning Jolly Roger of a pirate is disguised to look like a normal crate of cargo. Hang on. Is this actually just a normal cargo delivery? You know there's a notice board on the docks for that sort of thing. Normal? Normal? What kind of scallywag are you? There's nothing normal about a valuable crate of precious plundered pirate looty. Besides, you've already said you'd do it, and pirates never go back on their word. I'm fairly certain they do, but fine. I'll go collect this crate for you. Me hearty goes out to you. Once you have the looty, just leave it with the portmaster here. Once you have the looty, just leave it with the portmaster here. Now give me your log and I'll write down all the details. Don't have it on me. Alright. Gotta go back to my boat. Wonder if that's something you should just kind of have on you whenever you're sailing. Alright. Take the captain's log. Disembark. Run back. Hello, Steve. Got that job. You collect the pirate lady. Alright, writes down the details. Now get to it, sailor. Heave to and ballast your grog. Alright. So what do I gotta do? I spoke to Steve Beanie on the Pandemonium. He asked me to collect a crate from Port Sarum for him and bring it back to the Pandemonium. I should consult my captain's log for details. Is it a task? Alright. Port Sarum. Alright, might as well see if I can grab a task for Port Sarum while I'm here then, since I can take 2. 19. It's Pandemonium. The Pandemonium docks and the Port Sarum docks look pretty familiar, or similar. Get on the mithril time. Alright. Off we go. Alright, so we're gonna be... And it doesn't want to turn again. Turn. Sealed crate. Alright, so I guess that wasn't it. Is it just any crate? Is it like a crate that's in the port? Alright, I'd prefer it if it had turned the other direction, but whatever. Alright, make the delivery here. Alright. I'm supposed to know what crate it is. Oh, let me see something. Oh, did I just take it? Alright. I might as well grab another task here to drop back off then. Nope. Put it away. Got another one for Pandemonium while I'm here. I guess I'm shipping battle axes. This really is just door dashing back and forth across all these ports. What level do I need to be to make a cannon again? Is it 24? 28. I hope they add more ships at some point, because it'd be kind of cool if you could actually, like, ride around on a galleon with, like, a bunch of friends or something. Damn it. Take the crate of battle axes and drop that off first. And the looty. I don't know why they avoided calling it pirate booty. Alright, sailing 19 from that. Yar, what'll it be? Alright, deliver the cargo for you. Shiver me timbers, that was fast. So, could I have some looty now? Blistering barnacles, you thought that was it? You're too funny, fellow sailor. I get the feeling you're about to ask me to do something else. Aye, this is no ordinary crate. This is a pirate crate. Only a special key can open it for us. But it is an ordinary crate, Steve. There's even a label on it addressed to you. I hope you're not trying to call Scallywags Squawking Steve Beanie a liar. That crate is pirate looty, and anything suggested otherwise is clearly a plot by my rival pirate captains. Right. So what's the special key then? It's something very few can forge. I suspect we will require the help of a master scallywag smith. Is it essential that they be a scallywag as well as a smith? If not, I know of a dwarf near Mudskipper Point who might be able to help us. A dwarf? Yar, that's an acceptable compromise. Ready your port side and go see this dwarf. Okay, I'll go grab a red berry pie and go visit Thurgo. I think I already got the red berry pie. Alright. You got loot drops. Soak logs. Alright. Fish delivery. It is the fish delivery. Take those bronze cannonballs. And I might as well take the bronze bars for later. Some bronze nails, just in case I need those. Keep hoping I see oak planks, that way it'd save me some time. Alright. Set sail back to Port Sarum. Oh, I missed out on trimming. Wonder if that's something for trawling. Alright. Make this delivery and it's back over to Thurgo. Oh, and he's over here. For whatever reason, I was getting his spot mixed up with the Wizard Tower. I almost ran all the way over to the Wizard Tower. This isn't too far. Hello again, Thurgo. Need help with a special key. A key? What for? Well, truth be told, I'm not sure it's really a key that I need. It's just something that can only be I just need something that can open a crate. Oh, well, a crowbar should do that. It's a simple tool. Can you help me make one? I can indeed. We'll need a hammer, a steel bar, and of course, a red berry pie. Make a crowbar? Yeah. You hammer a crowbar with your steel bar. Hammer a crowbar out of your steel bar while Thurgo directs you with his pie-filled mouth. That should do nicely. Thanks. I should probably see what Steve makes of this. Alright, back over to Pandemonium we go. See if we can get a task for Pandemonium. Probably also get one for Musa Point, so that way I can do something else along the way. Because I think I'm now sort of getting to the point whenever it's giving me more potential. Take those, enchant those, and sell those if no one else grabs them. Alright, someone else grabbed them. Figures. Alright, but I think I'm getting to the point when it's giving me more possible destinations. Pandemonium, Serum. Oh, 2 Pandemoniums, might as well. Pandemonium, just making sure. I wonder if anyone's made a list of all the possible name combinations you can get for your boat yet. Because I'm sure there's probably like a list of... Because it seems like it's probably just 2 words they put together. So there's probably a list of like... excuse me. I mean, I can't imagine it'd be too hard for people to go out and try and find out all the potential first and last names, make a list of each of those and see all the possible combinations. Thought I saw someone with a trimmed raft. Try this. Find the wreck of the Salty Groupers southwest of Tutorial Island. Looks like someone's got an oven on their boat. I see some oak planks. I need those. I'm gonna grab the rest of these bronze bars just so I don't have to worry about making any more myself for whenever I need something. Oh, some steel stuff. Oh, people are already grabbing it. What else? Alright, so that's all I needed. Yar, what'll it be? Made that special key for you. Show him the crowbar. Aha! There she crows. This is perfect. I'm glad you approve. Shall I use it to crack this crate open? Wait! What's wrong? An artifact of this power needs a test before we try it on our precious Ludi. Fine. What should I test it on? Notice a crate of grog floating around by the northwestmost island of the Pandemonium. Cast off your keel and sail your vessel over there. And then, well, you open it with your new key and sample the contents, of course. Why would I even want to do that? How do you even know it's drinkable? I'm a true pirate, so I know a good grog when I see it. As for why, no sailor has truly experienced the sea until they've drunk everything it has to offer. In fact, you should keep a log of it all. I know I do. Okay. This doesn't seem very healthy, but fine. Yar, that's the spirit. Alright. Oak plank. Oh, someone else grab it. Alright. Alright, so northwest of here. There it is. Pry open the crate and take a bottle of fish bladder stout to sample. This doesn't look like grog. Alright. Let's drink the grog. This drink has been sealed in a crate. This drink has been sealed in a crate for an unknown amount of time. It could do anything to you, good or bad. Are you sure you want to drink it? Yes, and don't ask again. Drinkies be mine! Oh, vodka. What is that, a steel cannon? Just trying to get an idea of what people are fighting the sharks with. Alright. Yar, what'll it be? Alright, so about the crate. Have you sampled the grog yet, sailor? I have. Did you know that a troll was going to jump out and attack me? I had to fight for my life. Ah, blistering barnacles. I did forget to mention that does sometimes happen. Of course it does. Right. No more wasting time. I'm assuming that the crate next to, that's the crate next to you. I'm opening it. Of course. You are the captain after all. My first mate. Alright. Pry open the crate with a crowbar. And reveal a crate full of crowbars. You're a looty, sailor. Take as many as you like. Steve hands you a crowbar. Alright, 1 quest point, 800 sailing XP, 1000 smithing XP, access to charting forgotten drinks, and 25 oak sawmill coupons. That's nice. Probably the best part about it. Up to level 21. Now build an iron salvaging hook. Alright. What else can we make? 21, the salvaging hook. Oak cargo hold. Ports.
So it skipped it, but at 20 I could land at Catherby. So next level. Alright, so I gotta look at what current affairs is, because it looks like I can do another one at level 22. Let's see what current affairs needs. 22 sailing, so that's it. Alright, Pandemonium, fishing. Alright. I like the remix they did of Sea Shanty too. It's pretty nice. What else? Core boat parts. Alright, so at 20, I could make the oak hull. Alright. I don't know if I have any iron nails, and I think that I probably need iron nails to start doing those upgrades. But apparently I'm closed in now. Alright, off to the bank crab. I'll take one of the crowbars with me. I don't know if I can hold it on the ship, but I would hope so. How many oak planks do I have? 9? Alright. Where is hammer and saw? Crowbar there. Take some iron bars with me. Do I have any iron nails? We got steel nails. Damn. There's not a smithy here, is there? I doubt it. Yeah, no. Nothing really at Moosa Point. Port Sarum is probably the closest with the, what's his name's anvil there. Yeah, we'll pause those. Pause that for now. I'll take 6 bars with me. No, I don't need that many nails. There's no way. I'll take a couple, though. I might as well check and see what all I need to start upgrading the parts. I see some teak logs. Unless someone grabbed them already, which is possible. Alright, yep. Everyone's just grabbing everything. Alright. Might as well grab a couple of deliveries to Port Sarum while I'm here. Port Sarum, Port Sarum. Alright, cool. I can get 2. Oh, my hands are full. I'll store those on there, because I'd rather not carry them around with me if I don't really need them.
Alright, set sail. Wondering where the salvage spots are. Like, what exactly did I gotta look out for those? What is this? Rescue this castaway. What is this? Rescue at last. Quick, climb aboard. We'll get you to solid ground. What is this? Well, I wasn't just gonna sail by. When I get to the chance, I'll drop you off at a port. Alright. Interesting. Well, that's cool that you can rescue castaways, it looks like. Alright. Thank you, and to think this day could have been my last. Alright. Did I get anything for that? You now chart sea currents after completing current affairs and build an iron keel with 17 construction. Probably need quite a few more iron bars. So I'm probably going to have to head back to Falador, go into the mining guild and mine up some more iron ore. Down to Redberry Pie. I need one of those. I don't really need it, but I'll take it for later. I'll take those for later since, what is it? I need another one for the giant dwarf or whatever the quest is. Since I haven't done that one yet, obviously, since I haven't done Night Sword, I haven't done that one. Alright. Please tell me I can use this anvil. It's a crazy looking weapon. Oh, that's how you make keel parts. 5 bars to make a keel part. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to visit the Falador mines then. Where are the nails?
Hopefully 45 nails is enough. But yeah, next stop is going to be filling up the inventory with iron ore a couple times and smelting all that. And then off to, what is it? Back to Varrock to the sawmill to get some more oak planks. Because I need 50 oak planks, I believe, to be able to make enough oak hull pieces. Also, I'm here in Falador. I gotta see how many mahogany homes points I have, because I think that whenever I had last played, I only saved up enough points to get the saw that you can actually carry in your hand, so that way it freed up inventory space for me. Let's take a look and see. Awards. Ooh, I only got 93 points. Oh. Yeah, I saved up 500 points for the Amy's saw, but I mean the plank sack would have been nice too. But I figured this would probably be better kind of in the long run. Alright. Off to the mines.
Alright, 2 inventory should be enough, but I'm also gonna come back and hit those adamantine ore nodes since no one else has. So I'll hit those, fill up on another inventory's worth of iron, and then I should be good. Oh wow, been a while since I got one of these. Alright. Sir, yes sir. Alright. Star jumps. Jog in place. Push-ups. Staying in the same spot. Push-ups. Push-ups again. Well, I'll be. You actually did it, Private. Now take this and get out of my sight. Alright. Alright, where was I? Oh, I got a lamp. And I can't use it on sailing. Alright, try to use it on then. I think Slayer might give me enough for a level, so I might as well. Alright, yes. 19. Alright, so we'll smelt all this ore down into iron bars. I might consider making another nail, another few nails, just in case. But, where is it? There it is. Man, 1 for 4 so far. 2 for 5. 2 for 6, 1/3. Mine ended up using an entire inventory's worth of iron ore and barely getting more than half an inventory's worth of bars. Alright. I don't remember if I'm able to smelt adamantine just yet. Or adamant. No, I can't. I'm just kind of gathering it from wherever I can, I suppose. Alright, better returns this time. Alright, so I don't get any XP whenever it fails to smelt. That sucks. But yeah, whenever I first got back into old school RuneScape, like I'd said before, whenever they released it on mobile, the only thing I really did was just try and make money on the GE so I could buy a bond. And the way that I did it was leveling up my smithing and then selling just like as much or as many, I think I was selling steel chest plates, as many as I could. And then also selling stuff like, what is it? I think cooked swordfish as well. And eventually I was actually able to save up enough that I was able to buy a bond. But now the bond prices have gone up even more, so probably won't be doing that, unfortunately. Alright, just enough. One thing I should have done is check to see how many iron hull pieces or whatever I need to make the new, well, not hull, whatever it is, the other part. However many of those I needed to actually make the upgrade. because each of those takes like 5 bars to make even.
So let's see what I can make right now. That stopped me? It did. Alright, I could make a range if I wanted to. I don't really have any reason to. Make the iron salvaging hook, so that I probably need some iron bars for. Probably need to get another rope out of my bank. Core boat parts. The iron keel is it that I need keel parts for. I'd imagine it's probably 5 maybe. If I was lucky, it'd be 5. Alright. I don't have my Chronicle on me.
Excuse me. How many bars do I have right now? 56. Might not be enough. I hope it is, though. But I hope that it is. Alright, so I've got 25, what is it called? Not vouchers, coupons, I think, for oak planks. So that's half of what I need, because I believe I need 50 to make enough hull pieces for the oak upgrade. Alright, where is... Alright, how much is it? Need to see how much it is. Oh. 250 per? Ooh. Yeah, it's better just to make my own. Or cheaper, at least. Yeah, I'll just take all that with me. And it'll probably be alright if I make a few too many, because then I'll have more left over for whatever extra little, like, amenities or whatever the ship might need. Alright, grab a few bars so I can make, again, I'm hoping it's only like 5 or so pieces that I need to make this upgrade. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's 10, since, like I said, I think that it's 10 planks, or 50, excuse me, I think it's 50 planks to make enough for the next upgrade. Alright. I think I'll make one more set of iron nails just in case. No, I'll take the risk and hope that 45 is enough. 88. I'm wondering if I should go and make some more. Again, I'm just gonna hope that this is all enough. Alright, what all can I make? Alright, I can make oak cargo hold, iron salvaging hook. Oak hole and iron keel. Oak mask with linen sail. So that's in 2 levels. I should probably grab some of the parts before I head over. Alright, let's see. Take the nails for sure. Where is the rope? Take the rope. It's probably 6 bars. And the rest I'll fill with planks. I gotta put 2 spots back though. Since I'm carrying a couple things in my hands. See about getting a couple of tasks headed out to the Pandemonium. Alright, cool, there's two. Seems like the sailing actually levels pretty quickly because I'm already almost at level 23. So I honestly wouldn't be surprised if people have already, like, if by tomorrow, if there isn't someone who's at least halfway to 99. And by that I mean level 92, obviously. Alright, time to customize and see what I can do with it. Alright, so what do I need? For the keel... Oh, it is 10. Alright, I figured. Alright, for the sails I'm gonna need 40 for that. Alright, the keel is fine. Do I need 300 iron nails for the hull? Alright. Alright, what else can I do in the meantime? Place it with... Alright, I've got enough for the oak.
Oh yeah, I definitely need a lot. I'm gonna need to get a lot of iron then, from the looks of it. What about this? $16. I think I barely don't have enough. I'd rather have the better cargo hold, probably. Yeah, I'm off by 3. What else can I do? Alright, so I need 4 for that. Alright, deposit the rest of this and then come back with some other stuff. Grab these teak logs while I can. Might as well. Steel nails. Take those. I'll grab this rope for later because I'm sure I'm going to need it. Oh, alright, I can't. Don't have enough room. I'll come back. Maybe there'll be something else here. Alright. Drop all this off. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to make some more iron runs then, I guess. How much iron do I have? So I need 10, so 25 more. Alright, I've got enough for that. And I think I'll have enough left over for the hook even. But I won't have enough for the nails. Let's see. Alright. Oh no. Where is... I need to make a few runs for this. Unless there's a place for me to make it here. Make the whole parts, that is. Salvaging. Task board. Shipwright. Crew register. I don't think so. Alright. Full parts. Oak hole. Alright. That's half of them. Grab that oak plank. Might as well take the sorties too. Take those nails. Those nails will probably put me over, I think. Take the steel nails. Might as well grab these logs then. Take that iron bar. What planks? Just basic planks. Yeah. Take those teak repair kits. Oop. Take that sapphire.
What else? Those iron nails should give me enough to make that one part. Grab that extra oak plank. Iron cannonball. Take that. Extra oak plank. Alright. Let's go make those other hull parts. And this should be enough. Oh, this gives construction XP. Cool. About to level up from it. Nice. Alright, 65. I can now build an ooblet and superior garden, so I'm going to be doing that. Opulent rugs, Zen theme, restoration pool, topiary bush, gazebo, mahogany portal frame, greater teleport focus, mahogany incense burners, ooblet spikes. Nice. Alright, so what did I need again? I'll take 10 of these just in case. Take the iron nails. I think it was 6 iron bars and a rope. What else can I make? Alright. Oak mass with linen sails, not yet. Almost though.
Let's see if they've dropped anything else off over here. Swamp paste. Alright. Swamp paste. Raw shark. Take the teak logs. Alright. Let's see about upgrading the hook. Alright. What else can we do? Alright. So I should have enough swamp tar, I believe. Just need to make the nails, which is going to be a lot. I think I need 20 bars for that many nails. I should have enough bars to actually make the keel at least. Sails. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of bars so that way I can make the correct amount of nails. I just need oak logs for this, alright. Bolts of linen. Alright. Alright, so back to the mainland now. Take those flax seeds. Might as well. What else is laying around here? These logs. Alright. Throw everything in the bank.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I definitely have enough swamp paste for what I need. Don't need these anymore for right now. Well, I'll hold on to them anyway, because I am going to need the hammer for forging the keel parts. What else? My chronicle. There it is. Take these teak logs. Oop. Grab a couple of things for port serum if there are any. Fish delivery. Jewelry.
Oh, I probably should have grabbed those. Yeah, I might as well turn around now. I need to grab those iron bars so that I can just make them into, what is it, the keel? Whatever part it is. Make those while I'm here. Turtle people. Where is it? Alright. Alright, and we're off. Nope. And it's not wanting to turn again. There. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Oh, I was hoping to grab that swamp paste, but I guess someone else grabbed it before I could. Alright. Back over to the little anvil back here. But yeah, I'll make these, and then I gotta go back and make more iron nails. I gotta fill my inventory a few more times. Alright, I gotta run up to Varrock, visit the mines again, fill my inventory a couple times because I'm sure that one inventory's worth is not going to be enough because it's not like I'm going to get 100% success on my smelting. I'm also going to need to take another break here in a bit because I've been going at it for a while now. I think it's been maybe about 2 hours or so since the last break. Take every opportunity to get some more adamantite. Just so that way, whenever I can smelt it, I don't have to worry about gathering it, and I'll have like a bit of a stockpile for me. Alright, hopefully this will be enough and I can get away with making at least, I think I need 340 nails. Because I need 300 for the, I need 300 nails for the hull, and I need another 40 for the mast upgrade. I'm gonna need flax for that so I can make linen. I don't have any, do I? Nope. Need flax. Just the flax seed. Alright. Looks like I just hit the 6 hours playing or something, I guess. Since it's coming up and saying I've been playing for a while, so yeah. Even it's saying I should take a break, so I'm probably going to take a break just a minute or so. Maybe once I finish up with this. Yeah, maybe I'll at least upgrade the boat before I take my next break. Or no, maybe I'll take the break and then upgrade the boat and call it there after that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright, hopefully 345 nails should be enough, because I think I've got a few in the bank. But yeah, I'm gonna head back over to, what is it? We're gonna stop in Port Sarim, pick up a couple of, what is it? A couple of requests, head back over to, what is it? Pandemonium, turn those in, get my stuff out of my bank, and then, finish upgrading that. We're gonna do all that once I get back from my break. Gonna grab a couple of requests and then take a break and then finish up. Alright, what do we got? Serum, Pandemonium. Alright. Oh, I didn't turn in the other one. Alright. Okay, my task rewards. Alright. Did it refresh them? Wow. Alright, so I only get one. Thanks, game. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take a break here. Be back in a bit. We'll sail back over to, what's it called? Pandemonium. And then I'll finish an upgrade, do the upgrades I can at least, and then we'll call it there after that. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, I'm back. Getting pretty tired. I'm not even sure if I had unmuted myself before I went on break, but in case I didn't, what is this? Setting the mini automatically enabled running. I don't care. But what's it? We're gonna sail back to Pandemonium, do the upgrades on the ship that I can, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Oh, what's this? Shark paint. Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna hold on to that to see if I can... I don't know if I can use that yet. Does it show me my skills if I can? Trade the bank crab. I also need to equip these. Is it a part? 25. Alright, so at 25 I can throw on the shark paint that I got. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so what do I need? Alright, I got the nails. Hull parts. Don't need those anymore. Heel parts. Don't need those anymore. I don't know if these can only be used on teak boats or if it's just like it repairs, like it's just a better repair quality or what, but I'll hold on to those for now. But otherwise, I suppose once I get a teak boat, I can put those on. Anything else I need? I don't think there's anything else I need that I can really do anything with. Alright. Let's customize. Oh, I forgot the tar. I gotta figure out how to do salvaging, because it seems like that probably has a pretty good return for materials for sailing. Alright. What do I even collect it then? Swamp paste. I make swamp tar. And of course I'm going to be running into some sort of a delay. Well, I can at least do the one upgrade. I need to check and see if it's swamp tar or swamp paste that I need, but if it's swamp tar, I can just use a fairy ring to go and grab that. Oh, not buy boat. Customize. Alright, let's see. So it is swamp tar. Swamp tar. Alright, so if it's swamp tar, why is everything dropping swamp paste? Whatever. I can upgrade the keel. That gives me more HP and armor to my boat. To help with some workers, you swap out the keel of your boat. Can't really tell if there's a noticeable difference. The sales I get at 24. Teak hull is at 31. It's not too bad. Trim's at 25, and I can throw on the shark trim, whatever that is. Yeah, 25. Alright. Back in the bank then, I suppose. Alright, so I need to grab... Where is it? Take the Dreaming Staff back, so I can use the fairy rings. Grab these bones. Alright, and I will take a couple of tasks back to Port Sarim. Then from Port Sarim, I'll go over to the ferry ring by the Mage's Tower. That ain't for me, is it? Oh. Alright, what'd I get? 80 coins. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Might as well do this one, because I'd imagine it gives me more.
I'll hit Moosa Point and then stop by Port Sarum. Alright, next stop, Moosa Point. This. Hello, land dweller. Hello, sea dweller. What are you doing here? The sea has been getting quite busy all of a sudden. I surfaced to see what the fuss was about and found that lots of you seem interested in diving down to the sea floor. I'm offering my services as a guide for a price. The price in this case is knowledge. Interesting. It might be good to add some data about the depths of the sea to my charts. I don't think I've got the required gear I need to do this, unfortunately. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye, land dweller. Alright, off to Port Sarum.
Alright, level 23. Grab these. Alright, headed off to, what is it called? Canifis now. To grab some swamp tar from the local swamp. Alright, BKR. I think that should take me to a pretty good place. Alright. I think I'm going to grab at least 40 or so since I believe it's 20 for each upgrade, so I might as well have the 20 for now and 20 for later so I don't have to worry about it whenever I upgrade to, I think Teak is next. I think it's going to be like 50 Teak planks, so that's going to be pretty expensive unless I can figure out, what is it called, salvaging. So that way I can hopefully get like teak planks from that. I'll just grab a few more for later. So I think I've got 6 in my bank. Alright, so it wouldn't let me just teleport back to my last one. Dis. Should take me to Wizard Tower. Alright, so I'll swap the stuff out at the bank, and then, what is it? Grab another, task headed to Pandemonium, and then upgrade, drop that off, upgrade, and then I'll call it there. Ooh, a piece of candy. I completely forgot to grab the whole parts while I was at that bank, so I'm gonna have to run to the bank grab. No matter. Alright, next stop, Pandemonium. I should have grabbed one for, Musa Point while I was here, but I didn't think to. Oh, so maybe this is where I do the salvaging, is at, like, places like this or something. Let's see what I can do. Cast your hook out and salvage the shipwreck. Reel in some salvage. Alright, this gives me sailing XP. So I guess it's kind of like mining for sailing in a sense. Wonder if I just keep going until I run out of space, or if the node like disappears or something. I'll chart that next. But that's probably the shark trim, so I think he probably... Can't really tell because I'm colorblind and I'm not really sure exactly what it would look like, but I'm assuming that's probably a teak boat with the shark trim. Now it looks like everyone's just over here salvaging. You salvage all you can from the shipwreck before it is reclaimed by the sea. Alright, so it is just something that kind of appears for a bit, and then the node just disappears once it's all been salvaged. And there's another one. Let's chart this and I'll go hit that other one. Alright. Find the wreck of the Pandemonium 3 west of the Caridian Bandit Camp. Alright, let's salvage this now. I wonder if salvaging is really worth it. I mean, I assume you probably get some materials for it that are more related to sailing. But I wonder if there's also like more XP that you get for, excuse me, for breaking down the salvage. I also wonder, I would assume that the type of hook you use probably increases the rate at which you salvage. So if I'd been using a bronze hook, I probably wouldn't be getting as much, I would think. But yeah, so far I'm liking sailing. It's pretty fun. There's quite a few things you can do with it. Like, you can run the tasks, you can do salvaging, you can chart different points of interest, I suppose you'd call them. And then you can also upgrade your ship, which also gives you more, it gives you both construction XP as well as sailing, which is nice. Actually, I don't think it gives you sailing XP, but still, more construction XP is kind of nice. Can I deposit this? No, it doesn't matter anyway. But yeah, it looks like I can deposit salvage, so I can just kind of fill up on it if I want. Alright. Head back to port. Oh, there's another one. Might as well get it too. Hit that, kill the sails, and deploy. Oh wait, I gotta deposit all my salvage first. Alright. I
guess the shipwrecks must kind of spawn out in what appears to be deeper water. Well, I suppose it's a good thing I upgraded my hold, so that way I can store more salvage in it. I wanted to take a look at everyone else's boats and how they're dressed up, because everyone's dressing up as a pirate and stuff with the new sailing update. Yeah, it's not really letting me, because I guess the way that it works is that since so many people are around it, it starts kind of making them disappear behind everything else. At least you. It's gonna stop me? Hopefully not. Oh. So I gotta wait until 40 before I can even get a crew member. I think I've done the tourist trap, I think. Jobless gem, import serum whenever I hit 40. 50 I can get Captain Said, or Said. I think I've done tourist trap. Let me see. A little bit more salvage. Let's see, tourist trap. Yeah, the tourist trap. Alright, so I can get him whenever I hit level 50. Alright. Let's head back into port now. Alright. Take those coins, just cause. Alright. Here's your payment. Alright, let's tear apart the salvage and see what I get first. See if I get anything nice out of here. Oh, it only withdraws one? Let's go for all and just take it all. Alright, that's all I can carry. Alright, so let's see how salvaging works. Alright, so it seems salvaging is pretty nice for coming across stuff that's definitely for, what's it called, sailing. Basic planks can be useless. Hey, I'll take them. So I got more salvage. Alright, let's sort through the rest of this. Alright, good, just enough room. And you do get sailing XP for it, nice. Oak plank, that's good. Definitely oh, 24, nice. I can
can now build the oak mast and linen sails. Ooh. Yeah, I might have to keep going so I can make that, those linen sails. Alright, those. I think I'll hold on to everything else. Off to the bank crab. Drop all this off. Take the whole parts. I need the nails. Can't be going off without the nails. Alright, let's customize the mithril time. Alright, oak hole. Looks nice. Alright. Let's see. What do I need for the sail? Got enough nails. I've got enough logs. Just need the linen. These off. I'm gonna drop those off too. Where can I dock at?
Because that might determine whether or not I keep going. Catherby. Where's Catherby? Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, if I can go to Catherby. Let's see, so I need a stop in at Moosa Point and one at Catherby. Then I can run over to the flax fields over here, get the flax, make myself some flax bolts, or whatever they are. Alright, yeah, we're gonna keep going. I gotta. Alright, let's see what we got. Catherby grog delivery, Moosa Point ship part delivery. Alright, so definitely taking these two. Alright, take the grog. That's a nice looking oak ship. Alright. Create ship parts.
Alright, so where do I gotta go? Up to Port Sarum, keep going. Past Crandor. Ooh. Past Intronda, or Intrana, up to Catherby. Alright. Alright, set sail for Moosa Point. Alright, let's see if there's another one for Catherby here. Catherby coconut delivery. Alright, nice. My favorite fishing spot. That's basically where I spent most of my time farming all the money I could to try and save up for a members. What's it called? The bond. Alright, is this Catherby? Or is this... Where is this? Oh no, this is in Toronto. Alright, back out. What level can I do in Toronto at? Ports... 36. Alright.
I guess that's her name. I was wondering if like it was a description of like what type of merfolk she was, but oh, trim. All right, now arriving in Catherby. There's the disembarking gangplank. Alright. Coconuts. Am I taking this right here? Alright, that's pretty good. And the grog. What do I get at level 25? Something else I get, right? Can dock at Brimhaven. Oh, flags. Oh, and I can put the trim on, so yeah, might as well hit that as well. Alright, what we got here? Anything good? Just swordfish. Well, there's a... yeah, there's a bank here, so I might as well grab them. Because I can cook those up on my own time and sell them. Nope, I do not need to talk to you. Grab the lobster too. Anything else? No? I'll take the seaweed for glass if I need to make glass for anything. Alright, there's the notice board. This is probably one of the better ports, I'd imagine. Alright, is there a loom here? It's a ladder. Where the loom's at? What about over here? Wow. There really are like no looms. What about spinning wheel? The loom is there, and the spinning wheel is... Alright, in the crafting guild. I know there's some on Fossil Island. Alright, so I'm going to make a few runs for flax. Quit that for now. I'll have to use a Camelot teleport to get back here.
I'm hoping that 2 inventories worth will be enough. Because it's probably like, 1 flax for like a flax string or whatever, and then 5 of those for a bolt. Or I mean a linen string or whatever, and then 5 for like a bolt of linen. So I'm hoping that 2 inventories will be enough. I don't think I need flax for anything else. I suppose I can get another inventory's worth just in case I need it for anything else in the future. I'm gonna go ahead and get 5 inventories worth just so that way I've got like more than enough. Plus that way it stays at a nice even number. I think I should still have a dig site pendant with one charge left on it, so I can at least get over there, take care of this, and then come back.
Oh, I haven't done this. Wonder what I need. Hopefully it's nothing I don't have. 4 planks, 5 nails. Alright, let's see if I got that. I hope I do. I really don't want to be wasting time. 4 planks, 5 nails. Does it matter what kind of nails? Alright, good thing I got extra planks. I'll just take 10, and take the bronze nails, because I don't think I'm going to be using those for anything. Alright, let's hope it doesn't matter what type of nails. Oh, I think I need a hammer, yeah. Alright, where is it? One rope. Ooh, do I have another rope? I hope I grabbed another rope. Let's see. Alright, thank God that I held on to another rope. Didn't know what I needed it for, but I'm glad I knew I needed it. And it gave me some construction XP for all that. so it looks like I got way more flax than what I needed, but hey, doesn't hurt to be over-prepared. Alright, I think it was 10 oak logs, 5 bolts of linen, and I think it was probably nails. I think it was like 40 nails, so I'll just take the nails. Alright, we'll grab a couple of tasks to get us on the way back or whatever. And we'll stop off in Pandemonium, hopefully having hit level 25. I might as well grab the shark paint. I'm planning on hitting level 25. Ideally, I'll hit 25 on the way back. Take the shark paint. That way I can put the shark paint on. I'm hoping that I can apply the shark paint as well. And there's no extra stuff needed. A duck? Huh. Is it 2 crates of lobsters? I guess it must be 2 crates of lobsters. Alright, let's see. Might as well make sure. Tasks. Alright, 2. Yep.
Unfortunately, I can't hit any shipwrecks just yet, but I know where to go whenever I can. What is this? What the? Alright, turn. Get out of here. I guess if you get too close to Crandor, your ship just starts taking damage or something. Alright, 2 crates of lobsters for Musa Point. Hopefully they got to stop for, did I grab the right one? I don't know if I did. Whatever, that's the right one though. But hopefully we got a point for a stop for Pandemonium here so I can get even more XP while I'm at it. Alright, this next delivery will definitely get me a level. If not, just hitting some, oh, 1. Alright, yeah, I don't even care. Alright, next stop, Pandemonium. We only had stops for Port Sarum and then place where I ain't headed. Alright, set sail for Pandemonium. Level 25. We now dock at Brimhaven and build flags and trims. Alright.
Last bits of stuff to customize. Oh, not recovering. Customize. Alright. Now let's see. Sail. Oak mast and linen sails. So it gives me some storm resistance and a speed boost duration of 22, acceleration of 0.5. Could help some workers who swap out the mast and sails in your boat. Alright, the trim. Shark trim. Help if some workers who swap out the trim on your boat. How's it looking? Nice. What else can I put on here? So I gotta be sailing 40 to do this. I need some Relison's bomb. Oh, 4. Chum station. Chum spreader. Alright, so that's just for chumming. Alright. Alright, let's see. So I can put a range down somewhere. Keg. Wind catcher. Teleport focus. Another chum station. Fathom stone. Maybe teleport focus. Chum stuff. Cannon, keg. Alright. What can I put at the back? Anchor. I have no idea what benefit an anchor would have. Alright, so I guess that the front is the only place for trawling, so you either have the option of trawling or salvaging, I'm guessing. Alright. What level can I do teak at? Teak's at 31, so 6 more levels. Yep. And the keel, steel keel is at 39. Sails, 36. We have a trim. But we need to figure out how to get a flag. These are probably from the... whatever the... in my mind it's the equivalent of agility training, but for sailing. Probably get those from that, I would imagine. Alright. Alright, well that's pretty nice. Time to head back and drop everything off. Alright. Very long day. A lot of advancements made in sailing. 25 levels in sailing. Managed to get an extra level in Slayer from a lamp. Also got a level in construction, so I can do some stuff in my POH whenever I get a chance. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it there. Probably be back to streaming this again at some point, since I might as well get my money's worth for the membership. Yeah, it's always fun to jump back into RuneScape every now and then. Like the saying goes, you never quit, you just take long breaks. Yeah, I think this is where I'm going to call it. So yeah, I'll see everyone next time. Make sure to follow, tune in, so that way you don't miss anything, so you can tune in for the next stream. Yeah, I'll see everyone next time.